And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And a creative look about this. Can he score? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Colidio. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising looking attack from Cavani, what can he do? But nothing comes of it. Excellent defending. Salas. And support available. Can he level it? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, they get the ball once more. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Carlos Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Merentiel. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to open them up. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Luis Advíncula. And he read it well, intercepting it. Maximiliano Meza. To take the lead, and denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Decent pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Salas. Working so hard to win back possession. And offside, unfortunately. Promising looking attack. Will it be? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Luis Advíncula. Attractive build-up.
Now, where's the penetration?
And just blotting out the danger. Maximiliano Salas. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Zenon. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Who can he pick out? And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Kevin Zenon. And moving it forward. Is this the equaliser? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Ignacio Fernandez. Not to like about that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Merentiel. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Salas. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And the pass deftly cut out. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the man... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, he's given us away. And an opening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Montiel. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he score? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Palacios. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gonzalo Montiel. And Fernandez. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's with Blanco. Favouring possession football.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
And Blanco on the ball. Edinson Cavani now. Not the pass he had in mind. Juan Quintero. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. The concession of a corner here. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Cavani. And Blanco. Merentiel. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. He has teammates around him. Good ball to switch the play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to shoot! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Colidio. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. 20 minutes remaining. Maximiliano Salas. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. It's with Blanco. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Cavani. Regained possession. Maximiliano Salas. Shaping to shoot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Blanco. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Kevin Zenon decides to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Luis Advincula. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Juan Quintero. Oh, great attacking play. Maximiliano Salas. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Blanco. Here's Advincula. Kevin Zenon. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fernandez. This looks promising out wide. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... You've come to the right place. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Vergara. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This looks more than decent. Can he score? Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Vergara. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Here's Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Here's Advincula. Zenon. Palacios. Cutting in. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Martinez with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Zenon. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Foiling his opponent completely. Blanco. Here's Advincula. Cavani. Here's Advincula. Couldn't hang on to it. And he has options available. Well, did well to win the ball back. Vergara. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carlos Palacios. And an astute piece of defending. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Luis Advincula. Carlos Palacios. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's brilliant play. Takes it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kevin Zenon. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, useful ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he keeps going. Read it well and made the save.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Merentiel. Chance for Cavani. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Battaglia. Perfect tackle. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Effective piece of pressing. Solari. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, great vision. And a good take under duress there. Vergara. And the attack goes through Cavani. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good conditions for the counter. Takes aim, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And bursting forward. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Here's Battaglia. No panic, just passing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And back now with Martinez. Crossing into the middle. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
An effective ball win. Oh, good idea. And he's broken free. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And credit due, a good intervention. Almendra. Bad place to lose the ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Showing a great defensive instinct. Now Martinez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Seemingly no one can stop him. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Splendid defending. Vergara. Well, the threat could be there. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. It's with Blanco. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And support available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a timely intervention. 5 minutes left. And he's in. There's the chip. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And that'll be offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final. There is nothing like a derby, and this one And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers. But they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Imminent danger!
That could really have cost them.
Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Solari. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Can he score? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Colidio. And playing it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Maximiliano Meza. Good effort here. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Couldn't keep the move going. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Juan Quintero. Diaz. Oh, good-looking run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And teammates around him. And having a go! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a creative look about this. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, really careless. They might be in. This looks interesting. And look at this. Great sliding challenge.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Salas. And great work to confuse the defender. And they need to get tighter here. Searching for the angle. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Playing with a flow and intensity. Marcos Acuna. So a corner kick conceded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there's the feed into the box. Martinez with it. And the through ball. And he's made the run. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Montiel. And showing good game awareness. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fernandez. Well, they couldn't keep it. Gabriel Rojas. Can he find the right pass? Juan Quintero. Now just the tackle that was needed. Nicely played. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
New notification for guest 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
And the shot. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Maximiliano Meza. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
Facundo Colidio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, beaten easily here. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salas. Colidio. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Solari. Thoughtful play. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. And that will be a corner. Trying to plot a route. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Space to exploit. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. This looks promising out wide. Shooting chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Marcos Acuna. Couldn't keep the move going. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Released it nicely. And coolly done in the end. It's with Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will it go in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Salas. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Of all the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they face Boca Juniors.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Fisted clear. Intelligent ball. Might take the lead. Oh, an incredible block. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well read to put an end to that attack. Juan Quintero. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Facundo Colidio. And an opening. Oh, tremendous. Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, denied once more.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Zenon. Salas. Quintero on the ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, that attack collapsed. And to reduce the deficit, an incredible block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Here's Battaglia. Genuine chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Let's see about the delivery. And possession changing hands. Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Couldn't keep the momentum going. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to finish. Strong hand on that one. Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Suddenly they have possession. Here's Battaglia. Can he deliver? And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Facundo Colidio. And losing possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball. Weighted well. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And Cavani really taking care of the ball as he runs. And given free rein to run. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Facundo Colidio. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. From a long way out. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salas. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Luis Advíncula. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Facundo Colidio. Salas. Marcos Acuna. A very timely interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more. But will it stay that way? Luis Advíncula. Couldn't hang on to it. Good wing play. Productive pass. Through on goal. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cavani. Here's Advincula. Showing a great defensive instinct. Foul but rightly play on. Montiel. Edinson Cavani now. Merentiel. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interesting pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Salas. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the through ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Good distribution. Juan Quintero. And intercepting it. Danger building. Shot is on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Ignacio Fernandez. Teammates available. Really good challenge. Chances on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a good take under duress there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Cavani. Here's Advincula. Released it nicely. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. That's a good pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Zenon. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And in the right position to read it. And that is going to be that. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Martinez with it. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. This is looking threatening. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to play it in. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Couldn't keep it. It's a neat move. Fancies it. And putting his body on the line. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And defensive play to be applauded. A real opening now. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Almendra. Takes aim! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Bit sloppy there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, disappointing end to that. Zenon. An alert piece of defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Splendid block. Oh, could be. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the move breaks down. And that is how to beat your opponent. And look at this! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Is this the moment? Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And in with a real chance. That's cheeky. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Can he get one back? And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, good-looking run. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. And a throw-in forthcoming. Martinez. Well, there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Cavani. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The ball with Martinez. Nicely regaining possession. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Cavani. And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Zenon. And the chance slips away. Well, nicely cut out. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. On the ball, Solari. And losing possession. Dangerous ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the right pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. It's with Martinez. Clean challenge. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And possession given away. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. And back with Martinez. And threading it through. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Palacios. Happy to shoot. An incredible block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Almendra. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can they produce something? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can they pick out? And that's sloppy. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. 10 minutes left for play. Can they square this match? Long-range effort. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Carlos Palacios. Intercepted effortlessly. Vergara. Teammates available. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance. But he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And that is that. The referee blows. with good cause. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted. Surely, there it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Diaz. Maximiliano Salas. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, useful ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, now they have possession. Decent chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Excellent defending. On the ball, Solari. Exploiting the wide area. Must be! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some...
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Maximiliano Salas. Here's Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Martinez on the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. He has time to play it over. And that's comfortably gathered. Fernandez. Oh, might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Vergara. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And they keep it moving. And passing it well. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And really discomfited by the press. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Maximiliano Meza. Possession one. Takes it on! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's splendid play. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Vergara. Almendra. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
And he takes it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Martinez with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. A real opening now. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And offside it is. Almendra. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Colidio. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Let's fly here! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Crossing possibilities. Can he? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ready to break, perhaps? What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
And intercepted it. Decent pass. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. So back underway here into the second half. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, got everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. On the ball, Solari. Takes on the shot. Well, he's given us away. Now, options are plenty. Well, no luck keeping possession. Decent position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Still not clear. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Trying his luck, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Maximiliano Meza. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. Good weight on that pass. And really discomfited by the press. Into the final 20 minutes. Can anyone stop him? A corner will ensue. And dealt with proficiently there. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, from miles out. Body on the line. Attacking with vigour. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gonzalo Montiel. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass? And he's through here. Oh, mischievous! Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Maximiliano Salas. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Vergara. Very effective pass. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Ignacio Fernandez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Juan Quintero. He could pick out a teammate. Five minutes to go. Sosa. Nazareno Colombo. Well, time is against them. They have work to do, but nothing comes of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. To collide. Not just a Clásico, but I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Maximiliano Salas. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threading it, in behind, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! Juan Quintero. Plenty of options to get back within a goal, and a goal! Not over just yet. And Blanco. Here's Advincula. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, they get the ball once more. Luis Advincula. Marcos Acuna. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he clears the danger.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Maximiliano Meza. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Luis Advincula. Zenon. Well, marginally wide. So close. Marcos Acuna. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A very effective clearance. Juan Quintero. To put them in front. Oh, had to stop that one. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Zenon. Chance here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Who can he pick out? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Luis Advincula. Edinson Cavani now. Kevin Zenon.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kevin Zenon. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gonzalo Montiel. And firing it to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Just the challenge that was required. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Oh, got it away. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes aim! Oh, tremendous block. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Diaz. What can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? It's with Blanco. Here's Advincula. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
And quick thinking defensively. Ignacio Fernandez. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Acuna. Untidy in possession. Salas. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Juan Quintero. Couldn't keep the move going. Interesting pass. Here's Marcos Acuna. But can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And no problem there. Facundo Colidio. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pose a threat on the counter. And he read it superbly. And support available. Opportunity. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kevin Zenon. And the through ball. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Able to deal with the threat. And room now out on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Great effort to keep that one in play. Top-class defending. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Couldn't keep it. Juan Quintero. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A deft clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that is asking to be booked. Good effort here. And that is that, the 90 minutes. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Almendra. It's looking promising. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's with Martinez. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kevin Zenon. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A good and fair challenge. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention. Can he convert? Possible chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, out of play it went in the end. Almendra. A room to roam on the wing. There to win it back. Teammates available. From long range. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Going for the chip. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Cavani. Fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. And a throw in. Chance to cross. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might jump in front. And fired against the crossbar. Blocking it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And support available. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? Aye, aye, aye. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
There to take it away. What an important piece of defending. Did well to win it back. Decent idea. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to tee it up. And great work to confuse the defender. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kevin Zenon. That's a lovely ball. Well, a good tackle. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? And the keeper parried it away in style. And snuffing out the danger. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good wide play. Will he play it in? It took a nick on the way through. Chance to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Blanco on the ball. A throw has been given. Blanco. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Might be a chance to break. And back now with Martinez. Stopped a certain goal. And unable to keep possession. Trying to open them up. Gabriel Rojas. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And an opening! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Impressive build-up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Must be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Solari. Nicely cut out. And moving it forward. Can he do it? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they promised. And swept off the line. Now Martinez. Oh, big chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. On the ball, Solari. This looks interesting. Can he? Oh, must be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, good work. And there it is, penalty. To pull one back here. And this derby is not yet over. They are still alive and kicking, but they need more inspiration. So out for a throw-in. Strong challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Promising pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Cavani. Nicely timed tackle. Solari. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It is to be a throw-in. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Referee spotting the transgression. And Blanco. And a throw-in forthcoming. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of them. we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Working so hard to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Montiel. And Fernandez. And he did well to cut it out. This looks interesting. Determined defending. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Facundo Colidio. Here's Fernandez. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Vergara. Clever defending. Ignacio Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Juan Quintero. Oh, great attacking play. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Facundo Colidio. Vergara. That's a good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Thoughtful play. Salas. Incisive pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And nicely over the top. Almendra. Now looking dangerous here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Intelligent defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, good play this. Facundo Colidio. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's through here. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
And a fine tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And room now out on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Almendra. Crossing into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. No nonsense clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Just cutting off the supply. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, good idea. Well, it still could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, opting for the short corner. And cutting it back. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And possession changing hands. Marcos Acuna. What can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Di Cesare. Well, slightly off target. And that'll be a throw-in. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's...
Oh, surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Now Martinez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is this the equaliser? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Smart defending. Colidio. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Almendra. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Very alertly winning back possession. Almendra. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
He has teammates around him. Salas. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And it's a quality pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Opportunity here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fernandez. Colidio. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And this to level it. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. All even, but will it stay that way? This looks more than decent. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Paulo Diaz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Maximiliano Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. 5 minutes to go. Almendra. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Maximiliano Meza. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's brilliant play. And space here on the flank. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. football fan looks... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's useful play. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Oh, so near, off the post. He'll take this on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Here's Battaglia. And there to intervene. Maximiliano Salas. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. And he's broken free. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Fernandez. Can he deliver? No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Nice looking move, this. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Good through ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Montiel. And Fernandez. Oh, might be. Stopped a certain goal. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And good anticipation. Well, attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cavani. Merentiel. And the decision is one of offside here. Juan Quintero. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Merentiel. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Salas. It's with Blanco. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising attack, this. Really vital interception here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they nudge in front? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Merentiel. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, it could be on for him here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Cavani. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that was incisive. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Luis Advíncula. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Succeeded in winning it back. And look at this. Committed defending. Zenon. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Maximiliano Meza. Their turn to come away with it. Great ball over the top. And he's broken free. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really good wide play. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Merentiel, and that'll be offside. Tremendous block. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Merentiel. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Ignacio Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use it to their advantage? Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Attack looks promising. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kevin Zenon. Luis Advincula. Cavani might fancy it. Just the clearance that was called for. Plenty of support here. Gonzalo Montiel. Nice looking move this. Chance here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And a wayward pass. Marcos Acuna. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. He's in here. Oh, what a crucial save that is. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can they level it up? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Trying to connect. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Facundo Colidio. A good vision there. And there goes the final win. understand what... Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Play on, said the referee. Decent position. And easily intercepted. Good-looking pass. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. Almendra. Must be! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And he's lost custody of the ball here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Martinez on the ball. And finding their flow. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ignacio Fernandez. And possession lost there. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Might be onto something. Is this the moment? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Vergara. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And covering tremendous ground here. And it's opening up. Should score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. A real struggle to contain him. And nothing comes of this attack. Sosa. And halted in his tracks. Rojas. Really good attacking play. Oh, might be. Salas. Good looking run. Promising possession, this. This looks more than decent. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. Vergara. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. On the ball, Solari. And possession changing hands. Colidio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vergara. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, running room in the wide position. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the move breaks down. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it did look...
New notification for guest 1. DualSense wireless control. EA Sports FC 26.
Promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to pull one back. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Possession changing hands. Trying to connect. Is it going to be? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Outdoing his opponent. Solari. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Trying his luck. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Smart defending. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Almendra. Incisive pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, last gasp defending. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Oh, it's on! And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Quick counter could be on. Oh, it might be. Well, they have to pay attention. Almendra. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Their turn to try to keep it. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Colidio. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will it go in? Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Just losing a bit of momentum. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really good wide play. Colombo. Promising attack, this. Has a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Salas. Can they do it? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. On the ball, Solari. This could finish it. Succeeded in winning it back. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, what a stop! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, good idea. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Can he put it away? He's blocked it! Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Interesting pass. Takes the shot. Real chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good angle for the cross. Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper. Cavani. A very good tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
He has teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. Maybe dangerous here. Out of play then, corner awarded. An example of how to press. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And he's made the run. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Genuine chance. Terrific save. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Now in a more than decent position. And a fine cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Good weight on that pass. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they've given him too much space, but they dealt with the threat posed. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And roaming free here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And holds on to it confidently. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. And possession changing hands. On the ball, Solari. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. This looks interesting. This to get them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cavani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good pass. Can he? Outrageously good defending. Maybe dangerous here. And he's in. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the whistle there. And away they go again into the second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rojas. Can he put it away? Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Lovely ball over the top. Giving it air. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Fisted clear. And a simple clearance, a good one. Feeding it through. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. It is to be a throw-in. Palacios. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Zenon. Here's Advincula. And good anticipation. Impressive build-up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Luis Advincula. And snuffing out the danger. Well, gifting away possession. Attack looks promising. Kevin Zenon. Can they find a gap in the defence? Vergara. That's a good-looking pass. And holds onto it confidently. Zenon. Smart defending. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork. Decides to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. And they need to get tighter. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And Blanco on the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Carlos Palacios. Spot on with that tackle. Martinez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chances on. Keeper could be in trouble. Clearance left a bit to be desired.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, big chance. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Martinez with it. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Cavani. Almendra. Lovely weight. Oh, cheeky, you might say. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Luis Advíncula. Can they level it up? Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort. And that is going to be that. El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real, Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Atletico have it back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. A deft clearance. He could pick out a teammate. What a commitment to defending. And the danger's still on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity here. And determined to get bodies in the way. Mbappe. Threading it. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Griezmann. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a chance now. Alexander-Arnold. Still pressure. Oh, might yet do it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Lot to like about that pass. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Decides to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexander-Arnold. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann's through ball. Can they do it? And a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Atleti sloppy in possession here. Jude Bellingham. Incisive ball. Oh, blocked it! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Perfect challenge. Marcos Llorente. Jude Bellingham. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lenormand. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. An alert piece of defending. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Could be menacing. Can he put it away? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising pass. Mbappe. And a clever piece of defending. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mbappe. And Valverde. A very good tackle. Beautiful pass to put them ahead. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And so back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Good piece of closing down. Javi Galan. Well, they have the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Baena. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Off the post and back in play. And given away by Atletico.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Javi Galan. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And playing it through. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Atletico with the ball once more. Plenty of support here. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Javi Galan. And Real doing well to win it back. Alvarez. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And to reduce the deficit. Was an important piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, great vision. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Federico Valverde. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Federico Valverde. Might work out. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Alvarez. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And an opening! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. And that's a save. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with...
Can he do it? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. David Hansko. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Can he play it in? Determined defending. Feeding it through. And the decision offside here. A very good tackle. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. And given away by Atletico. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Good-looking cross. Well, still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. Good pressure high up the pitch. Gives it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Oh, in with a chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Baena. Good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Lewandowski. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Oblak. Marcos Llorente has it. And they have possession again. Pedri. Very effective pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This is looking threatening. Oh, managing to beat him. Atletico have the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now they can reset the defence. Lewandowski. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the upshot is free kick. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And Lewandowski waiting. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the keeper is there to cover up. And given away by Atletico. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lewandowski. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And playing it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Delivering it. Clattered away.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Oh, it strikes the bar! Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. A very timely interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lot to like about that pass. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Baena. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. That's cheeky. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Intelligent defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Looking for the angle, and able to get a body in the way. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Into the final 20 minutes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Baena. There to take it away. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. Skipping past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
It's looking promising. And it's opening up. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. He's in with a chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Javi Galan. David Hansko. Atletico have given it away. Well, that is asking to be booked. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Javi Galan. What's the verdict going to be? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the final whistle. Cause. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Will it go in? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Takes it on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Rafinha. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Decent idea. It's there for him. Oh, great save. Played over. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
That's a good ball. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Determined defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Easy to intercept. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rafinha. Here's Mbappe. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, a joy to watch.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, nice ball. Will it go in? And that is defending of the highest order. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And Barcelona have possession again. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Chance to equalise. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Real Madrid get the throw in. Federico Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And winning it back. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Could take the lead. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Yamal. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Played over. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Barca recovering possession well. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they...
Decent chance. Oh, so near, off the post. So over the line and a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Was an important piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dani Olmo. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Very effective pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Danny Olmo. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, surely! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, read it really well. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, you'll have a go! And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Alexander-Arnold. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
But he's gone short with it. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. And the cross into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. Derby, always. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray and takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Vinicius! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's a very fine piece of tackling. And Real come away with it. To put them ahead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Javi Galan. Lenormand. And a bit off the mark. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Chance here. No way through. And the pass deftly cut out. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Mbappe. Good visualisation and execution. An attack that had potential. Alex Baena. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Federico Valverde. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Well, good use of the ball. Oh, what a save! Space for Real out wide. An effective cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Take it away. Alexander-Arnold. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. And in the right position to read it. Atletico's corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a confident clearance.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Atletico have given us away. Oh, chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Mbappe. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football.
Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to deliver it accurately. That's strong goalkeeping. Might it be Mbappe? Showing good situational awareness. Decent looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Promising looking ball. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking move, this. And the first half is in the history. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe. And the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Marcos Llorente. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get bodies back. Opportunity. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And a clever piece of defending. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. And the through ball. Great defending. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mbappe. Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Alexander-Arnold. He's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. And given away by Atletico. Incisive ball. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Into the final 20 minutes. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, fancy footwork. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kylian Mbappe. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. A danger here as he runs at them. Could be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no damage done. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Alvarez. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And given away by Atletico. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Courtois. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. And there's the full-time whistle. Up against the team from the... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray. Real chance. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nothing to show for that attack. Throw in for Atletico. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Sending it behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Still not clear. De Jong. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lenormand. Javi Galán. It's a weighted pass. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Will he go into the book for that? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Able to skip past his man. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And pressing from the front. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Shaping to shoot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Barca's corner. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alvarez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chances on. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Javi Galán. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Javi Galán. Well-timed tackle. Might work out. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Superbly read and executed. Yamal! No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's in an offside position. Lewandowski. Oh, chance! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Yamal being given too much room, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they could break at pace. And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Did really well to get through. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Clear deflection and a corner now. And there's the delivery. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And given away by Atletico. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Balde. Committed challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Might lead to a chance. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, good vision. Griezmann's in behind. Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. 30 minutes left for play. Real chance. Going for the chip. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Atletico might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Baena. And nicely over the top. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Hansko. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And danger averted. Well read. Yamal. And Barca have it back. Promising pass. Clever defending. Quick counter could be on. Atletico recovering possession well. And he's in. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Needs to clear it. And they have possession again. Takes the shot. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. Pedri. And take it away. And he's broken free. Oh, danger still on. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And a shot from some way out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And given away by Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Thoughtful play. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, real quality and pushed onto the woodwork. Balde. And that's going to be a penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nice looking move, this. And there goes the final whistle. It's Quite simply, one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Timely intervention. Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they nudge in front? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Frenkie de Jong. Well, he's given us away. Decent position. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really good challenge. And he might be through here. Giving it here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rüdiger. Here's Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And a free kick here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Must take the lead here. Splendid block. Read it well, cleared it well. No, high quality defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Incisive ball. Chance to finish. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to see them take the lead once again. And rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Impressive build-up. And danger averted. Well read. Clattered away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Oh, good strike! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Very effective pass. Just straying offside. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And passing it well. Vinicius. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues. And that goal. Big chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And striking it. Could be. Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might lead to a chance. And the chance slips away. So the whistle then. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Interesting pass. And Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, what's he gone and done? Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Real are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Good distribution. Real Madrid have given it away. Advantage Barcelona. Can he score? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Federico Valverde. Can they open them up? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. A super tackle and they've won possession. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. And he got to it fairly easily. Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Chouameni. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Still pressure. Well, threat averted. Could catch them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Offside the decision. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And Bellingham. He's in with a chance. Oh, he could be in trouble. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Corner given to Real Madrid. And dealt with proficiently there. Able to deal with the threat. Rafinha. The delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Lewandowski. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well read to win possession back. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. So, a Real Madrid corner. Can he convert? Real defensive resilience. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And hit with ferocity! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Lewandowski. And meeting the bar with that excellent chip.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful goal.
An effective challenge. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a clear foul. And it's opening up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Getting right into his face. Rafinha. Oh, could be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Plenty of support here. Not troubling the keeper. And the referee brings this match to a close. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Well, body in the way. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Gallagher. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico regaining possession here. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Crucial piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. And a fine stop. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lovely weight. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Really good interception. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, surely! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! Alexander Sørloth. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it's on! Well, only just wide of the post. Kylian Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Nahuel Molina. And given away by Atletico. Very effective pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, options are plenty. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
What a magnificent pass. Just needs to steady himself. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Might work out. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jimenez. And taking it away. Molina. Gallagher. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Decent idea. Given away by Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Running with confidence to get back within a goal. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Promising looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them level? Waited well. Still doable. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And danger averted. Well read. In position, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Chouameni. Mbappe. Good distribution. Opportunity it is. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Koke. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mbappe. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, danger averted. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Rudiger. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And it's opening up. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mbappe. Well, good idea. And he got to it fairly easily. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And slipped through beautifully. Koke! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Nerves of steel under pressure. Corner kick played in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Superbly read and executed. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a lovely ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Alexander Sørloth. Molina. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Shaping to shoot. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to open up the defence. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Short corner it is. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there it is, the final whistle. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
No one able to do any damage with it. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Javi Galan. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Marcos Llorente. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, they have it again. He's in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, very effective play in possession. Takes aim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Griezmann. And he's in an offside position. Lewandowski. And it's a quality pass. Atletico regaining possession. Effective piece of pressing. Barcelona have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Waited well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Corner for Barcelona. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. What a vital intervention.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And running free here. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Went in strongly, decisively. Dani Olmo. And just like that, broken up. Good ball over the top. Determined defending. Distributing it well. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Atletico have given it away. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Brilliant piece of skill. He's in! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, it's on! Marcos Llorente. And intercepted it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fancies a pop from here! Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth it.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Alvarez. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Baena. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Nicely played. Stopped a certain goal. Through the middle. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Confident attacking play. Opportunity. The threat was there, but no problems now. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Atletico have it once again. Advantage Atletico. Atletico showing good width. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, it might be. Was an important piece of defending. Fine pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Teammates available. Takes it on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And given away by Atletico. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. 20 minutes to go. Koundé. That's a good-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Galan. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the chance slips away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Galan. Atletico have given us away. Lamine Yamal. Seemingly no one can stop him. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And still dangerous. Vital block there. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Released it nicely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the referee blows. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose to take the lead. Oh, chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Not completely out of trouble here. Not a time for cool heads. Mbappe. And a fine tackle. Good ball over the top. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they set up a chance? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lovely weight. Takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rafinha. Well, the keeper grabs it. Vinicius Junior. There to take it away. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And firing it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jude Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Now, options are plenty. Such an ambitious run. Well, options at the back post here. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Now, what can they do from here? He's in behind. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Alexander-Arnold. Getting in there to intercept. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's a good-looking shot. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They're...
Can he? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And look at this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that'll be a Barca throw. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. Must be. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, terrific save! And a short corner, let's see. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Aurélien Tchouameni. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Good example of pressing without the ball. Good ball over the top. An alert piece of defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lewandowski. Now with Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Lamine Yamal. And passing it well. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Dani Olmo. And Real come away with it. Promising possession, this. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Federico Valverde. Can they do it? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good vision there. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Vinicius Junior. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Interesting pass. Really getting stuck in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right...
Takes aim. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Released it nicely. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Kylian Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. Lewandowski. Could be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. He fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien.
They must finish here.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mbappe. And taking on the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Baena. Here's Alvarez. He's in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Ball lost by Atletico. Mbappe. Good-looking move. Real Madrid coming away with it. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Skipping away. Will it be? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they've given him too much space. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And Atletico have the ball again. It's there for him. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And a corner for Atletico. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Real chance. Griezmann! And a solid stop there.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Too easy, far too easy. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Kylian Mbappe. Excellent defending. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. In position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Oh, nice ball. Jude Bellingham. And cutting it out. Mbappe. And striking it. Couldn't put it away. And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Oh, this is looking promising. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for a foul. He has time to play it over. Atletico have the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Strong hand on that one. And ably dealt with. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. Could reduce the deficit. Superb stop. And there to intervene. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alex Baena. Griezmann in the middle. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Griezmann. Well, the threat could be there. Now in a more than decent position. The referee has a decision to make. And having a go! Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he put it away? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he score? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Takes the shot. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Weighted well. Must be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Hansko. Distributing it well. 20 minutes to go. Atletico have it back. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. And snuffing out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Atletico's corner. Chance here. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. And a fine tackle. Real Madrid attacking. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Foul, but rightly play on. Ready to break, perhaps. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Alvarez. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And there goes the final whistle. And just